Okay, no audio. Oh, there is audio. I guess last night I turned monitor and output off for some reason. Seems like there is audio. Bit of an early split, whatever.
さあ、頑張ってください。
Right up to speed.
これはどうです？ では行きますよ。
I don't even need to, yeah. I don't even need to replay that piece, we just pull it down.
Kumaのぬいぐるみを
Maybe he could have put one of those orange, yeah, one of those orange pieces I could have put on the bridges, maybe. This is really bad.
熱が
28 is awful. That's gonna punish me. Oh, there it is. That's fine. That's fine. Worrying too much there. Sloppy. Very sloppy start to that scene.
Kono mahou ga tokemasu ka? Crowリードの術を解き
I Everyone's kind of shit already. Just starts to lose her on and like unnecessarily. So I need to check on dinner at about 7. That's enough leeway for us to start another here.
サブステージを選んでください。初めからサブステ取る取る
さあ頑張ってください。これはどうです？
Terrible. Should still save time here, but I mean, just because it's better than PB doesn't mean it's not shit. PB sword segment is terrible. This just means it's less terrible.
では行きますよ。
Same with this one. Might lose it a little bit of time, but it looks like we're almost breaking in. Yeah, also a little bit of time.
熊のぬいぐるみを
Unnecessary slot. Unnecessary slot there. I think we're dipping into the red. Not as bad as last time though. Last time we had a 228.
熱があるのに。
I fucked up. Yeah, that red piece should have been put into a different slot there.
Gambatte 頑張ってくださいね。
Let's see. Terrible. This one's dead. Our biggest time saver is 25 seconds, and that's right at the end. And we're dipping above plus 25. More than 25 down. It's dead. It's dead.
遊ぶステージを選んで。イージーだ。遊ぶ。誰？知ってる？
さあ頑張ってください。
遊ぶステージを選ぶんや。はじめ、イージーやで。遊ぶ。誰？知ってる？
さあ頑張ってください。これはどうです？
Remember when a sub 1 stage clear there on Sword used to feel insane, and now it's just kind of like
では
whatever.
行きますよ。
Obviously, I split differently now, but in terms of just stage clear, in terms of just clearing the stage, like sub hour, it's like I'm used to talking about Final Fantasy. Like clearing the second stage in under a minute used to feel the same, and now it's just kind of like whatever. It's our best sword split time, 106, 107.
遊ぶステージを選んで。はじめ、イージー。遊ぶ。誰？知ってる？
さあ頑張ってください。
25 is better. Basically the same run as the first attempt for the day. That was also 39.
これはどうです？では行きますよ。
遊ぶステージを選んで。はじめ、イージー。遊ぶ。
クマのぬいぐるみを
We'll lose a little bit of time here. Should still be ahead.
新たな主さくらの名のもとに
Yeah, we are essentially running against a gold here. Not quite, but we
熱
basically
があ
are.
るのに
Very sloppy. Orange and blue is like ideal.
フルーツ
Just didn't react
生ま
well
れ変わ
enough.
る新たな主さくらの名のもとに
Wasn't looking out for it when I should have been. Should always be looking out for orange and blue together on that stage.
頑張ってくださいね
やったーえいえいえいえい苦労の作りしカードよ
Save my
フルー
next
ツ姿
stage.
に生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
Not quite full.
この魔法が解けますか
Well, we're not saving that time now. Didn't react properly to the first piece.
えい
Yeah, we're losing time here, in
苦労の
fact.
作りしカードよ
6.4 to save the
生まれ
next.
変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
Well, it's a better run than earlier, but it's not really saying a lot.
クローリードの術を解き
やったーえい
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're fucked.
やったーえい
That's what I should have done.
やったーえい 苦労の作りしカードよフルーツ姿に生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
Let me check the kitchen real quick.
I am a dreamer 潜むパワー私の世界夢と I am a dreamer 潜むパワー私の世界テトリスっていうのはテトラミノと呼ばれるブロックを隙間なく並べて消していくゲームだよ。 方向キーの左右で
I'll do one more attempt, not for the whole stream, just for now. You know.
ボタンでテトラミノをくるっと回せるの。
There's valid in like 12, an extra minute's not going to affect it too much, but yeah.
×ボタンが右回りだよ。方向キーを下に入れるとテトラミノを早く
1913 when it's ready. An extra minute's probably not going to matter too much.
初めから遊ぶんか？
Has to be my last attempt before dinner. Not the last attempt for this stream, but last attempt for now. Can I eat?
時やで。遊ぼす。誰？誰？
さあ頑張って。
Last attempt for a little bit. A little bit of an early split. But,
これはどうです？
So my best split time here, the way I split now, is a Y7.
さくらの名のもとに。
では行きますよ。熊のぬいぐるみを
Oh boy, aren't we in trouble? That worked out. It was slow, but it worked out. $220 is fine. It's not great, but it's fine.
熱があるのに。
Thank you for getting rid of that bot message. Anyone did. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's fast. Oh, that's super fast, yeah. No. I have to eat and then we'll just attempt back up after.
さくらの名のもとに。やった
Yo, Chicky, thank you. Yeah. Obviously, you fell asleep, but Bravery was still in the call, and he watched me get it. So, when I got that, my original goal was, alright, let's get within a minute of Summer Best. Well, my Summer Best is down to, like, 11:22. Getting gold split shouldn't really demotivate someone. It sounds kind of stupid, but it's like, you know, you get a run where you get a few golds on that same run and you're still in the red. And it's like, ugh. But when I got the 12:35, I was already within a minute of Summer Best, but I was missing a gold on the final split because I changed the way I split. So it didn't really count. Technically on the splits for what I did, but I still had to reclaim a gold split in the final split. So now the goal is to get back within a minute, essentially. Dinner's ready in like 5. I'll try and do some later stages here, just while we're waiting. Yeah, for my Summer Best, when I got this PB, it was like 11:40. But then I actually got the gold back in the final split, so it's down to 11:22 again. I did that. Yeah, I do get that, yeah, but you know what some people are like. Well, it's not an official platform, it's still emulation, etc. God damn it, I was supposed to load the fucking save. Yeah, like, if I'm using, like, PS1 stock settings, like, just submit it as a MiSTer, but if I'm using, like, jacked up, like, FPS settings, like, tag as MU. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but... yeah, that is what it implies. It would imply that I'm emulating a MiSTer, but yeah. Like, if the settings I use, for example, if they say hack on them, I know that's, you know, that's just, it's just a word. It's just a buzzword. It doesn't mean anything, but, like, if it's on these quote-unquote unsafe settings, it's like, to me, it should be tagged as MU, but if I'm using stock settings, just submit it as MiSTer. I don't know. I guess my logic is it's emulated load times rather than, like, quote-unquote intended load times. But, like, yeah, that is generally what that would imply if it's tagged as MU. It makes it seem like I'm emulating a MiSTer, which makes not a lot of sense.
遊ぶステージ。
あなたなら絶
But I guess for this game, we're not really dealing with forward mods or anything, so I could just submit it as just MiSTer. Probably wouldn't mind. So some mods are funny like that. Like, yeah, I'll add MiSTer as a platform, but you're tagging it as Emu because it is an emulator, so you have to tag it as Emu. I don't think the mods for this game are quite that forward. I don't think they really care. Like, it's not that deep.
こんな日はそっとしておいて。
But I do agree. I do agree, like, in a vacuum, me submitting it as MiSTer Emulator, like, MiSTer with the Emu tag, is kind of a Papego. It is kind of a Papego. I won't lie.
そろそろ終わりにな
I
る。
just know that some mods get funny about it, but... Guess I need to press down first. Yeah, the way the platforms are structured, it very much doesn't look like that. I'm just emulating MiSTer. I do agree with that. I do agree it is dumb, but yeah.
考えていたものとは違う。
Yeah, some mods just like to like dig their heels and they're like, yeah, fine, I'll add it, but you have to submit it with the Emu tag. And if you don't, I'm gonna tag it as such. And I guess also, you do have people seeing others getting like their records and MiSTers and stuff, but they'll comment down below like, oh, can I get my can I hook a MiSTer up to my NES? That's just like, I don't think you understand what a MiSTer is. I don't think you understand what the point of a MiSTer is.
では始めましょう。
Yeah, the mods for this game actually progress, so, I mean, yeah. I guess my next PB I'll just submit it as MiSTer, that's fine. I don't mind doing that. More just to appease others when I tag it as MU, more than anything, to be honest. Though I do agree, it makes no sense.
私の
But in my head I was just like, well, if you use stock settings, I'm not submitting it as MU, but if I'm jacking the settings up, then fine, sure, I'll tag it as MU, but... I'm gonna try this. It's not gonna work out there. No. I mean, yeah, that is a bad assessment. Oh yeah, I do agree with that. This is fun to do. Yeah, I'll boggle the mine until like 20 past, and then I'll just go down to the thing. Try and problem solve this for a little bit. But, that's my cause problems. Put that there. I guess if we put a neon piece there, I guess the bit that sticks out will be a bomb. Something that's not getting out. Said 20 minutes. I said 20 past. I might try and think about this when I come back. Yeah, you're right. I mean, on pace with these pans, I'd probably just try and just shuffle the RNG while picking the first three subs and then go down to. It's down 1 to reset with the same pan, and it's down 2 to have a different pan. On pace, I'm probably just doing the third option here anyway, but I still like to try and solve the puzzle. Oh, capture, please. Oh, this healing rifle, $2. In the meat for the potato like I'm an ape. What I meant to say was, like I'm a caveman. Neuron activate. Meat good. Chips boring. Well, from this position, there's no way to know that the third piece is going to be the same as these two. So what I'd actually do would be this. But then, when I get to this piece, I might be like, hold on, there's another blue piece coming out. I guess what we have to do is... this. Alright. How much more I was thinking. This isn't going to work. Nirvana probably shouldn't take a pound like this, but we got time. I'd rather try and solve it. It's good for the brain. it's 3 blues in a row. Yeah, it's awful. I guess we'd have to do this, right? Just hope for this. That's above a gap. So it made it even worse now. Look at that. Managed to get out of that in a run. It's amazing. Did I? Yeah, I'm not yet at the point of this game where I start playing like thinking about something I could have done in the situation that was pretty horrid. I'm not quite at that point in this game yet. I don't remember any of my prior attempts, not even my PB, really. All I know about my PB is the segment times that I had. That's pretty much it. Gap. The extra layer added here is not above a gap. Or it is, but not the lower gaps. Guess we need a neon piece there. Fast play is good, but then being a power far left, pinnacle straight. So yeah, rather than doing my typically autopilot, which is do that, we put it down like, I guess we're stacking. Oh yeah, that mocked myself. Yeah, I've just been like, well, the extra layer added from the second piece, well, there's already an existing layer, and also it's not above a lower, it's above a gap, it's not above the foundational gaps. So I've just been playing it like both flat like that. But yeah, I guess we start with blue, we put it to left, but if there's another one, then we just start snacking. I guess that makes sense.
お話クローカード
そうだありがとう
さあ
大丈夫さ
guess I'll just have my weapon on while we're eating dinner. Don't gotta worry about it freezing randomly, because I'm not really focused on anything.
テトリスっていうのはテトラミノと呼ばれるブロックを隙間なく並べて消していくゲームだよ。方向キーの左右で落ちてくるテトラミノを動かせるよ。ボタンでテトラミノをくるっと回せるの。四角ボタンと丸ボタンが左回り、三角ボタンと×ボタンが右回りだよ。方向キーを下に入れるとテトラミノを早く下ろせるよ。方向キーを上に入れると一気に下まで移動できるんだ。テトラミノをうまく並べてラインを揃えるとブロックが消えるんだよ。プレイフィールドがいっぱいになってこれ以上ミノが積めなくなったらゲームオーバーなの。落下したミノが固まるまでに少し時間があるの。固まる前なら回転もできるよ。固まるまでの間にうまく回せば隙間を埋めることもできるよ。方向キーと回転を組み合わせて隙間を埋めることもできるんだ。 やったテトリスというのはテトラミノと呼ばれるブロックを隙間なく並べて消していくゲームなんです。方向キーの左右で落ちてくるテトラミノを動かせますの。ボタンでテトラミノを回すことができますわ。四角ボタンと丸ボタンが左回転、三角ボタンと×ボタンが右回転ですのよ。方向キーを下に入れるとテトラミノを早く落とせますの。方向キーを上に入れると一気に下まで落ちてしまいますのよ。テトラミノを上手に並べてラインを揃えるとブロックを消せるんですわ。プレイフィールドがいっぱいになってこれ以上ミノが積めなくなってしまうとゲームオーバーなんです。残念ですわ。時々キラキラ光るテトラミノが落ちてきますの。これがプラチナミノですわ。プラチナミノを消せばカードにかけられた魔法のフィールドを消すことができますの。7種類のプラチナミノを消してカードにかけられた魔法のフィールドをすべて取り除くとステージクリアですわ。準備はいい？ 3、2、1、
テトリスというのはテトラミノと呼ばれるブロックを隙間なく並べ消していくゲームなんだ。方向キーの左右で落ちてくるテトラミノを移動させるぞ。ボタンでテトラミノを回せるぞ。四角ボタンと丸ボタンが左回転、三角ボタンと×ボタンが右回転だ。方向キーを下に入れるとテトラミノを早く下ろせるぞ。方向キーを上に入れると一気に下まで落とせるんだ。テトラミノをうまく並べてラインを揃えるとブロックを消せるんだ。プレイフィールドがいっぱいになってこれ以上ミノが積めなくなるとゲームオーバーだ。気をつけろ。
Acting like I've just been working out and I've literally just fucking eaten a plate of food.
ラインを消すと少しずつ背景グラフィックが開いていくぞ。背景グラフィックはグラフィックギャラリーにコレクションされていくんだ。
Gotta get back to the past. Let's go Jimmy Kamikaze. That makes no sense. It doesn't even sound similar. Gotta get back. Back to the past. Get a six pack. Watashi. I'm a weeb and I don't know any
テ
other
トリスと
words.
いうのはテトラミノと呼ばれ
Oh,
る
watashi. I recognize that. I recognize that word.
続きから遊ぶステージを選ぶんだ。初めからイージーだ。遊ぶ。
誰誰
さあ頑張ってく
Unless it's a word used hundreds of times in an anime, or it's like a food. I don't know.
フクロウの作りしカードよ来る姿として生まれ変わる新たな
I guess it would call me in the latter word, I know, but I mean... Oh man, that's terrible. It's the runs that start like this.
これはどうです
It's the runs that start like this.
フクロウの作りしカードよ来る姿として生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
では行きますよ
Can't do that. Oh man, this is terrible.
フクロウの作りしカードよ来る姿として生まれ
This
変
is
わ
an
る
even worse first four splits than in my
さくらの
PvE.
名のもとに
Fast four splits in my PvE are terrible, and this is going to be even worse. Yeah, 3.28 seconds, possible time save.
熊のぬいぐるみを
I should have put that on the left. Fuck me. Oh, not more gaming.
フクロウの作りしカードよ来る姿として生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
We've messed up a race today, we should at least play up until that point.
熱があるのに
フクロウの作りし
Same as
カー
the
ドよ
next.
来る姿として生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
頑張ってくださいね
That's really bad. Oh man. still a couple of stages we haven't played. I loaded up a save at Illusion, but my latest reset point was still like a couple of stages at least
誰
before
から
that.
遊ぶんか遊ぶステージを選ぶんやイージーやで
But whatever. Light and Dark is the meat of the knowledge, anyway. Like, I've done a rep of that.
誰
Obviously, there's some technically other stages that aren't applicable to Light and Dark, but for the most part. For the most part, Light and Dark incorporates most of the skill checks.
フクロウの作りしカードよフル姿として生まれ変わる新たな主サクラの名のもとに
Another 40.
これはどうです？
フクロウの作りしカードよフル姿として生まれ変わる新たな主サクラの名のもとに
では行きますよ。
We weren't playing Sakura right now.
作りしカードよ
I'd be loving life. Getting like 6 reds in a row like that.
新たな主
Because we're playing
サクラの
Sakura,
名
it's
の
like,
もとに
what the fuck.
熊のぬいぐるみを
フクロウの作りしカードよフル姿として生まれ変わる新たな主サクラの名のもとに
熱があるのに。
やったーフクロウの作りしカードよフル姿として生まれ変わる新たな主サクラの名のもとに
頑張ってくださいね。
やったフクロウの作りしカードよフル姿として生まれ変わる新たな主サクラの名のもとに
この魔法が解けますか？
フクロウの作りしカードよフル姿として生まれ変わる
Question
新
mark?
たな主サクラの名のもとに
Barely a gold. We'll keep it.
クローリードの術を解け。
It is barely a gold, but we'll keep it.
やったー
May as well only have been a gold by like splitting too late on my previous gold. This is a problem. Oh yeah.
から遊ぶぞ。遊ぶステージを選んでくれ。イージーだ。遊ぶス
誰？誰？
さあ頑張ってく
フクロウの作りしカードよ。フルと姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主さくらの名のもとに。次から遊ぶステージを選ぶんや。イージーやで。遊ぶ誰？誰？
さあ頑張ってくだ
Rush my inputs. Press down before I press that. Press off and then down.
生まれ変わる。新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
But we broke even, so whatever. Take it.
これはどうです？
フクロウの作りしカードよ。フルと姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
では行きますよ。
フクロウの作りしカードよ。フルと姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主さくらの名のもとに。イージー、遊ぶステージを選んでください。イージーですわ。遊ぶ私
What?
夢を見てる。誰？知って誰？
Guess I didn't press the turbo button twice.
さあ頑張ってください。
イージーやで。
Yeah, the
遊ぶ
Kiwami,
ステージを選
also
ぶん
known
や。
as the Fuguo Rinzara 2.
イージーやで。
To activate turbo, or in this case auto fire, gotta hold the button and then press the turbo button twice.
誰？
If you only need turbo, you can just do it once, but I want auto fire.
頑張ってください。
Misplay, okay, this is a reset. Could be a lot faster.
フクロウの作りしカードよ。フルと姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主さくらの名のもとに。遊ぶステージを選ぶんや。始 始め。遊ぶ。誰？誰？
さあ頑張ってください。
フクロウの作りしカードよ。フルと姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
これはどうです？
フクロウの作りしカードよ。
Basically breaking
フ
even
ルと
there.
姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
Half a second.
では行きますよ。
フクロウの作りしカードよ。フルと姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
熊のぬいぐるみを
Could be a hit here.
フルと姿として生まれ変わる。
I think we're only getting gold on the next
さ
set.
くらの名のもとに。
On the next split, rather. Yeah. Well, not quite, but we basically are.
熱
Okay,
にある
orange and blue. Three point three to save on the next.
生まれ変わる。新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
3.8 lost.
頑張ってくださいね。
Congrats, you know how to multiply something right there. Congrats. Etc.
Fuck この魔法が解けますか？
Fuck me.
やったー。
I mean, I should reset this. Because even if we end up PBing, I'm gonna be like, well, now I need to get a run without a reset in it. I need to get a run where I don't restart on the stage.
クローリードの術を解き
But whatever. I just wanna play, man. I just wanna play. That's all I wanna do. I think we know we're 10 seconds down, even though we have 25 plus seconds to save at the end. It's probably justified. I'd probably be justified in resetting if I'm over like 10 seconds behind. I probably would be justified in doing so, but I actually just want to play the game. There's probably an argument for it being the more objectively better thing to do, but I'm emotional and I want to have fun, and that's what sense. Stage.
苦労の作りしカードよ古き姿に生まれ変わる新たなるさくらの名のもとに
本当に
And also, we haven't gotten to this stage. We haven't played these stages today.
やったー
Everything Illusion onwards I played because I was waiting for dinner, so I just started to do it. But there are stages in between that we haven't got to. This is one of them.
苦労の作りしカードよ
Illusion is in 2 splits, yeah. Okay, once we've done this and Maze, we've covered every stage today. So, yeah, no matter how the session goes, at least I can say I've played every stage. And put a little bit of effort into each.
まだ私の
Whoa, sub 7, the run's so good. Poggers. Sub 7 Shadow, oh my god.
苦労の作りしカードよ古き姿に生まれ変わる新たなるさくらの名のもとに
Just gotta dream big, get the 25-second time save at the end.
More 少しですよ
Should have laid them flat, should have laid them flat. Really should have laid them flat. We're fucked now. We're fucked. I've saved time, that's only because I picked the stage super slow in my PB.
古き姿に生まれ変わる新たなるさくらの名のもとに
You wanna build it down. You don't wanna build from the ground, you wanna like, you know, not down, but like, you know.
あなたなら絶
苦労の作りしカードよ古き姿をして生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
Yeah, get the 25-second time save at the end, and then be like, oh man, if only I wasn't 20 seconds behind throughout the whole run. Imagine what the time would be. And I'll have to like match the final split and be better on the rest. Full-on attempts, or attempts, which is more likely. Okay, well, this is a reset. Yeah, PB's dead. Pretty much solidified it. What do I like?
作りしカード
Yeah, 25.45.
古き姿に生まれ変わる新たなるさくらの名のもとに
It's technically still possible. The rest of these
そ
have
ろ
to
そ
go
ろ
insane
終わり
now.
になり
苦労の
that's like a second or two loss.
フル姿に生まれ変わる。新たな
Technically still possible.
さくらの名のもとに。
Rory has to go insane as well as wind
考
off
えてい
there.
たものとは違う。
Okay, good start. Okay, that,
美しカードに
yeah. Best possible time is going to be like 12:35 already.
新たなさくらの名のもとに。
Well, Leo's not here, so I can use fake splits.
では始めましょう。
I probably could have put that down somehow, but
苦労の美しカードに
just in case Leon.
生まれ変わる。
Leon. Just in case Leo shows up, I guess I'll skip it. Stick that on the top of the screen.
私のでは始めましょうか。
Alright, he's staying. Same. If only I
美し
didn't.
カードにフル姿をして生まれ
If
変わ
only
る。
I didn't flub the rest of it.
さくらの名のもとに。
Oh, that's the second sub 55 segment we've had on Light
闇
and
に
Dark.
包まれました。この闇を払えるのはさくらちゃんだけです。さくらちゃんなら絶
It's
対
my second ever 12 3x.
私信じています。
Third ever 12. Actually, no, I think we've had another 12 that wasn't a PB. Yeah. Also, additionally, this is my fastest run that I've done while streaming the game. I know that's cope. That is like extreme cope. That's not a PB, but my PB was done offline. It's the fastest run I've done streams to Twitch. Look at me. I know that it is kind of cope, but still. It's the fastest run I've had that the world's aware of. Because as we all know, if you don't stream, then your PB didn't happen.
私の
Go
魔
ahead.
力闇の力を源にしていました。しかし新しい主さくらさんの力は星の力。カードたちもしばらくは私の残した魔力で活動できますが、時が経ち魔力を失えばただのカードに戻ってしまいます。
その前に黒そうだったんだ。ありがとう。私が星の力で作ったカード、ありがとうカードさんたち。
さあ皆さんがお待ちですよ。
さくらちゃん
大丈夫かさくら。
大丈夫だよ。ともよちゃん、シャオランくん、ケロちゃんにゆえさん、みんなありがとう。本当にみんなありがとう。
This is kind of pretentious of me, but we only had one gold this session, and it wasn't even like a tenth of a second. It was basically nothing. Oh, we've had two actually. I mean, if I check my summer best out right now, it's still gonna say 11:22. It's gonna be a lower 11:22, but I'm pretty sure it's still an 11:22. Yeah, 11:22. So we haven't golded by enough for me to care about having to cross-reference golds or whatever, make sure I have the same golds in both files. It's kind of pretentious of me, but I'm gonna save this as like a separate comparison. Now we've got that as a comparison. I mean, we have this comparison on the list anyway, but just in case I finish a run and I forget to undo the final split, just, yeah, we have the, this as well. But I need to transfer my PB splits back over. Oh, to be even more pretentious, that's a non-turbo PB. Actually, no, that's not true. I use turbo. Never mind. I use turbo. I definitely use turbo. It doesn't matter anyway. We're not measuring. Yeah, we're not measuring the menu, and we're measuring the individual stages. Even if we use an RTA, the thing that we're timing. The goal of what we're timing is the stages themselves, not anything in between really. Doesn't even really matter. The RTA is more so for simplicity, because the RDT counts down in this game rather than like up like a Sonic. I don't think it'd be too hard to like just measure it on the fly, like a diff between the start of the stage and the end, but not everyone has aptitude for arithmetic related shit, so I guess if you really cared enough, you could like have like a Google sheet on the side with like some thing that you plug in. You plug in the start time and you plug in the end time, but that means you wouldn't like because you'd be paying attention to doing that. You wouldn't have any downtime between the stages. It's like way the run is now, you have like a little bit of downtime after each stage. You wouldn't really have that downtime anymore. It'd make the run not fun, really. Downtime, it allows you to process your mistakes or process new revelations that have come up. Like, oh, I didn't realize that works, but it works. I'll try and, you know. Don't really have that buffer if you just focus on plugging values into like a sheet. But it was like a fucking Final Fantasy run where there's like a billion years of downtime, sure, but it's very limited in this game. It's there, but it is limited. How my balance splits looking. Oh, I forgot I got a 450 erase. I didn't want to use balance because yeah, balance has a 452 erase. And my best pace or my best split time for erase was like 458 at the time. I think I might be able to feasibly use balance here. Yeah. I mean, yeah, these balance splits have a much tougher early game than my PB, but the early game, my PB is really bad, so it's probably good that running against splits have like a better early game, because otherwise to get like a full sense of like comfort early on, and then end up just like bleeding time, and like, oh shit. It's probably good that I see red early on, even if I'm not actually in the red. Because my early game is really bad in PB. Yeah, the balance splits don't work out too well, and they're not really that encouraging. If they're like demoralizing, then just switch back, but I can at least try these for like a few attempts. Change the detail timer to like my PB splits there. Current comparison, personal best. I like to have like that, so like even if I'm comparing against the comparison, I can still see what my segments actually are on my PB. Oh, this is still on top of the screen. I'll reset this. That was unoptimal. And then place the pieces where I was supposed to. We had that thing at the top of the screen.
Easy だ。遊ぶステージを選んでくれ。Easy。遊ぶ。
さあ頑張ってくれ。
That was slower, but I placed the pieces properly, so I care more about my runs being visually impressive than being quicker. Fur cosmetics than actually going fast. Enough real there. I actually do. rather it seem flasher.
新たな主さくらの名のもとに
You know, that first stage wasn't exactly flashy by any stretch of the imagination, but I'd rather take a split that's like a second slower where I actually place the pieces like the way I was supposed to. Than something that's like a second faster, but I was unlawful where I put my pieces. Kind of brain dead, but
苦労の作りしカードよ来る姿として生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
熊のぬいぐるみを
come on. 225, maybe a 224.
来る姿として生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
熱があるのに
You know that early game was tougher on these balance splits. At least we weren't really running against golds. I mean, we're not technically running against gold here, but we basically are. Just for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to say I'm running against like 3 golds this run. There are 2 splits where I'm definitely running against a gold, but the split we were just on, we're basically running against gold as well, so... So you know that early game's tougher. We're not going to be running against like 3 golds like we are in PB. Or like we would if we were running against PB.
苦労の作りしカードよ来る姿として生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
この魔法が解けますか
Look at that, we got a 0.7 second gold on Windy. Love to see it. Hell yeah. Well, some of the best might be like a 11.21 now.
新たな主さくらの名のもとに
クローリードの術を解く
やった苦労の作りしカードよ来る姿として生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
I'm still gonna see that we're running against gold, but looking at the detail timer. Like the second time's on a detail timer, but... Mostly just looking at my splits, so...
この世で一番楽しい
Like, I don't pay attention to the detail timer segments a lot of the time, even if I have set it up like that specifically. Just in case I glance at it briefly. Most of the time I'm not looking there. It's like 2 tenths of a second.
本当に
What are you doing, man? Wake up.
やったー。えいえい
Born to sweep the wheels.
苦労の作りしカードよ。古き姿をして生まれ変わる。新たな
We're losing time on here compared to PB, but I think we're breaking even compared to the balance. Still saving time compared to balance. Cool.
まだ私の
Okay, GG mates.
あらら行くわよ
Impossible hand. Biggest time save, 25 seconds.
もう少しですよ。
But do it the other way around. I don't think that's any better. Some of the best goes farther and farther out of reach. Ah, so good. Kind of brain dead to get golds and be like, no, I don't want my summer best to be low. I want to get out of jail free card. I mean, it's fair to have the letter mentality if you feel like you've already got all the goals that you could possibly get. But I'm not at that point. Still plenty of goals that I could be getting, but I don't want them. I want to wrap this up. Ba, 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 ba. Hang on. Not that I'm gonna pivot to something else, but I'm just gonna check my browsing. Doesn't sound like he is. So if I don't have a run by 10, obviously we finished at 12:39 earlier, but if I don't have a run I'm satisfied with by 10, I'll go and take a shower. If bothered around to moderate, I'll leave the stream running, otherwise I'll just probably cut stream. I'm not gonna have the Twitch pop-up chat on my fucking smartphone on the side while I'm taking a shower. Do that sometimes while it's smoking, but it's like ultra degen. In Discord with the homies while taking a shower. I have had some Twitch streams on the side while I'm taking a shower before, but like stopping to check if someone's put something like every minute. Nah, I'm not doing that. Ridiculous. That is absurd.
Easy だ。遊ぶステージを選んで。Easy だよ。遊ぶ。
さあ頑張ってください。
Unoptimal, There's unoptimal that place the pieces fast, so it's fine.
新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
これはどうです？
111, terrible, terrible.
では行きますよ。熊のぬいぐるみを
Basically breaking even here. Orange and blue. Yo, can't thank you.
苦労の作りしか
頑張ってくださいね。
Basically broke even. Bit of an early split, but I'm just gonna
こ
consider
の
it
魔法
breaking
が解け
even.
ますか？
I fucked myself. I fucked myself hard, actually. Could have been a lot faster. There's a very easy spot there for the square. Given to me on a silver platter, and I still just like didn't recognise it.
クローリードの術を解け。
Come on. Okay.
この世で一番楽しいこと。
Overthought that a little bit there. That's good. Not quite, but this is basically the midway point of the run. I mean, if you go by the best possible time and the time that's lapsed, basically, but
本当に
it doesn't exactly work like that, but it's close enough that we consider it as such. Basically the midway point. Oh, come on, dude. Pain? Oh, you mean the splits. It's almost like he assumes that I was about to slip into my demise. You could see it coming a mile away. Yeah, I'll give it until like 10 o'clock. My brother's not around to moderate by that point, I'll just cut stream.
遊ぶステージを選んでくれ。イージーだ。遊ぶ。
誰？
さあ頑張ってく。
Floppy, but good enough. Yeah, run against PB splits, the early game's way too shit, and I'm just ahead, which gives me a false sense of comfort. But with these splits, the early game's like rough.
これはどうです？
Need to get a PB/balanced median segments comparison. How do you like comparisons? So I added a median segment comparison to combine your PB and balance comparisons. We're not actually going to be behind, but we're going to be behind in this comparison.
Kuma no nuigurumi o.
Are you fucking kidding me? What are you doing, man? Get alive. Saw the trophy, I was like, holy shit, this is gonna be a crazy segment, and I just tripped over. Didn't place it properly.
熱があるのに。
Are you fucking kidding me, man? What? It's not what I did last time. What I did last time worked out better. Just what I did was this, and then this, and then this, and I was supposed to do this. My D-pad has snapback, guys. Trust me. It's not my fault. It's the snapback of my D-pad. The rubber pads, they snap back on themselves. It's not that I'm accidentally adding a right input like a buffoon. Trust me.
Sa, 頑張ってくれ。
Oh man. I'm getting complacent on my placements. I'm just taking it for granted that I'm gonna put it in the hole. Just taking it for granted that I'm just gonna slot it in properly. It's a good thing I don't drive, eh?
これはどうです？
Imagine my parking jobs. I've got this. This is easy. I just about almost parked properly, and I swerved to the right, and I just dead someone's expensive car. Well, I did most of it correct. Doesn't matter, you got the whole thing correct, otherwise pay for someone's damages, or get a mark on your insurance. Maybe I should try my Madcast controller. I have like this PS2 Madcast controller. It's like, it's based on like an NES controller, but the D-pad feels really bad on it. It feels stupid. It feels way too slippery. Maybe we can give it a go for at least like one attempt. See how it goes. Even if nothing good comes out of it, it'll at least be funny for the lols. clipped into oblivion. Be eternally known as
熱があるのに
that terrible Tetris player.
苦労の作りしカードよ来る姿に生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
頑張ってくださいね。
You fucking kidding me, man? So fucking clumsy. So fucking clumsy. Inexcusably clumsy. But at least I have the right idea, haha.
苦労の作りしカードよ来る姿に生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
イージーだ。遊ぶ。
誰
Cross because
誰
my brain's just operating too fast for my hands to
頑
keep
張っ
up
てくだ
with.
さい。
The world wasn't made for this brain. Wasn't ready for this brain. The human body isn't dealt to deal with how powerful this brain is.
生まれ変わる
Nah, that's cool.
新たな主さくらの名のもとに
Too much brain activity happening for
これはどうです？
my hands to keep up with. That's all this is, yeah. Yeah, if this attempt dies, even if I only did it for one attempt, I'm gonna try that NES controller. D-pad feels terrible on
行
it,
きま
but
すよ。
it might interact negatively with my pre-existing muscle memory or whatever. But I don't use it for that. Too much. I mean, if I'm using a controller split, I should literally lean into the fact that I'm using different controllers.
熊のぬいぐるみを
Fuck off.
Easy やで。はじめ、遊ぶステージを選ぶんや。
頑張ってくだ
Oh, you're supposed to press down after you press up. You press up, and then you press down. Up, down, not down, up. It's up, down, up, down. What are you doing? You press up, and then you press down. You don't press up before the pieces fucking actually, like, reach the bottom, you know? You don't press down before up. You press up to make it land, and you press down to get to the next piece faster. You don't press it in the reverse order. What are you doing? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Right. Let's do it together. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Do you get it? Got that, moron? Up, down, up, down. Does that make sense? You press up, and then you press down, and you get to the next piece. It's that simple. What are you doing? Let's just commit it to muscle memory. Every moment there's a cutscene, I'm just gonna have to sit here and press up and down. I want the complete economy Tetris. My input displays can't run the rest. I'll read that in a second. Oh, lovely. I love that. That's my favorite thing, actually. Oh man, this is the best. Having the best of times. Terrible. Right, get me a display out of the way. What the complete economy Tetris experience? Well, you just got it. That's the complete economy Tetris experience. I'm overconfident, and I think I will 100% place the piece where I want to place it, and then I whiff. I just whiff. That's the economy experience. I get complacent, I just assume I'm just going to place the pieces where I want to every time. It doesn't happen. Just a whiff. Get given the easiest piece placements ever and just whiff. That's the economy Tetris experience. We love whipping around these parts. No.
頑張ってくださいね、さくらさん。Dumbass. In fact, you took a lot. Yeah, I've become overconfident with this game. I see a slot, and I just have so much confidence that I'm going to put it in the slot, and then I end up whiffing it because I'm just too overconfident. I need someone to degrade me. I need someone to haze me. I need somebody to put me in my place. That way I can have like a reasonable amount of confidence, and I will stop whiffing where I'm intended to put my pieces. The deluded arrogance is always going to be there, but if someone degrades me, it will help at least keep some of my ego to one side.
Need somebody to chump check me. 112? That is so fucking bad. So bad to the point where...
では行きますよ。
I was gonna say to the point where if I make one mistake on the stage, I'll reset. Latest ROM, we don't want that. Balance.
フルーツ姿に生まれ変わる。新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
Need some toxicity to inspire me.
遊ぶステージを選ぶんや。誰？知って誰？
Need somebody to clip me whipping a piece right now.
頑張ってください。
Someone needs to clip me going to put a piece in a very easily accessible slot and then just
生まれ変わる。
whipping it.
さくらの名のもとに。
Oh, trust me, I've got snapback on my D-pad. Trust me, D-pads can have snapback, right? That's a valid excuse, right? Need to go in and adjust my rubber pads.
フルーツ姿に生まれ変わる。新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
109 is fine.
では行きますよ。
フクロウのテトリスカードよ。フルーツ姿に生まれ変わる。新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
219 fly, that's pretty hard to run against. Yeah, I'm growing weary of these balance splits. In all
熊の
honesty.
ぬいぐるみを
But maybe it will motivate me to play better late game down the line. Orange and blue.
熱があるのに。
Alright, one more attempt and I'm gonna test out the map as NES pad thing. The D-pad on that feels horrific, it's probably gonna be terrible, but... Well, add to the content at least, if that is the case.
誰？知って誰？
さあ頑張ってく。 これはどうです？
フ
Another 109.
では行きますよ。熊のぬいぐるみを熱があるのに。
Floppy, but it's fine. We're losing like 7 seconds to PB. But still stop free. Stop free in and of itself isn't good. It's actually pretty mediocre, but if it's sub free then it's
頑
good
張って
enough.
くださいね。
If it's barely sub free, I'll take it, but I won't be too happy about it. Type shit. Sloppy.
「この魔法が解けますか?」クローリードの術を解け。
It wasn't great. Not even a sub 5.
「この世で一番楽しい」
Okay, we're losing time on this stage. You know what I feel how sloppy that piece placement was. That was super sloppy as well. best possible time is probably going above
本当に
12 minutes. Although that matters that much, but like, we know it's gonna happen, it still feels bad. Come on! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
やったー
Times I'm playing fine, I'm just getting dealt fucking super annoying hands like that.
苦労の
And the times I'm playing sloppy, I'm getting decent fucking RNG.
新たな主さくらの名のもとに
Play up to Illusion, but we'll probably restart after that.
私のスピ
苦労の作り
It's like I'm showing up for like bad hands, and I'm just like falling asleep at the wheel on actual like decent hands. I don't know how to handle decent RNG, it seems.
もう少しですよ
Just go panic mode to get decent RNG. This is fast. This is super fast.
やった苦労の作りしカードに古き姿に生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに 記事やで遊ぶステージを選ぶんや遊ぶ誰知って誰
さあ頑張って
苦労の作りしカードに古き姿に生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
これはどうです
苦労の作りしカードに古き姿に生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
では行きますよ
I'll read that in a moment.
苦労の作りしカードに古き姿に生まれ変わる
Hi, Leo.
新たな主さくらの名のもとに
熊のぬいぐるみを
苦労の作りしカードに古き姿に生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
Fine. I basically know what good split times are by now. I don't need to see the faces.
熱があるのに
苦労の
頑張ってくださいね。
Besides, I can see my PV segments on the detail timer anyway. I don't need to know the yeah, I don't need to know the overall pace. You can just tell if I'm saving or losing time just going by what I see on the detail timer.
この魔法が解けますか?
Okay, one's dead. One's super dead. One is hella dead. Let's see. I can't believe that I have to make a separate fucking layout just for this fucking circumstance, but I guess I have to. Okay. Plus list splits. Total splits 1. TV. 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 Shouldn't have to fucking make a separate split layout for this, but otherwise it's gonna fucking piss me off and I have to. I have to make a separate split file for this for this scenario that we're in now. As of the last chat message, I need to make a separate fucking layout for it. Save layout as CCS_Tetris. Leo is in chat. This way, you guys don't see my splits, but I can see the split of my most recent split at the bottom, and it's obscured, and you guys can't see it. Now, if any of you guys care to actually want to see my splits, oh, I need to edit layout splits to always show last split off. If anyone actually wants to see my PB splits, you can go here. But I'm just gonna have nice splits like this for the people that are too lazy to do that. Well, not too lazy to do that, but those people don't want to have to put up with that. But then there's people who are just like, unga bunga, too much effort. So I have my splits at the top here, and obscured off screen, I have a split comparison where I can actually see my PV splits. I still want to know what my pace is. But I also don't want fucking comments about it every single time I split, so... Yeah, we're gonna have a separate layout for CCS Tetris for when Leo isn't in chat, and one for when he is in chat. It's the way it has to be, sadly. So yeah, like, for those who want to see my pace, you can click on the link and there's a drop down where it says none, you click there and you go down to PB and you'll be able to see what my pace is. Yeah, it's because I'm not running at the moment, that's the problem. Like, so I used to have one comparison on my splits, but then most of the time I'd be looking at a different comparison on the random GG. But nowadays, when you reset, it goes onto someone else's splits. I understand why, just like, you know, they probably realise there are runners like me who are actively just using it as a separate box so they can see a different comparison and not show that comparison on their stream. Probably realise, like, a lot of their data servers, or whatever you want to call it, were being used up by people just looking at their splits on that instead of just using their own splits file, or splits instance. But it used to be, yeah, it used to be you could have one comparison on your splits here, and then you could just have the other box of the random GG on the side, you can look at that to see your other comparisons without having to show it. But nowadays, if you reset, and you don't start another attempt within like the next 30, 50 seconds. It might even be 15 seconds. Yeah, if you reset and you don't start another attempt within the next 15 seconds, it always goes on to someone else. But if my splits are running and you click on it, it should show my splits. But if you already have the page open and I start a run, it's gonna still be on the runner.
遊ぶステージを選ぶんだ。遊ぶステージを。
誰？知って誰？
さあ頑張ってくれ。これはどうです？
Yeah, I submit it. Okay, so Leo, right? It's never used to be the case in SSC, but if you go on FF7 or whatever board that I'm on, you go down to my name, you click on it, and then what you do is you go to pending, right? You can see if I've submitted or not. You never used to be able to do that, but now you can. You don't need to ask me. You can just go on my profile and click on the pending tab, and you can see if I've submitted or not.
では行きます。
Does that make sense? Are you following? Is that digestible? You either look at my account on SLC, or you just go on a board that you know I'm on, you scroll down from my name, you click my name, above my featured run you see pending on the top right corner, you click it, and you'll see if I've submitted the run or not. You don't need to ask. So what does it say in my pending runs? Let's just confirm that you understand. What does it say in my pending runs, Leo? What do you see there? What does it say in my pending runs on speed of run? What does it say? Just making sure that you actually understand. What do you see on the dependent tab? And also, to tell you the truth, Leo, FF7 isn't like other communities. on average, runs take like 3 weeks to be verified. Might not be the case anymore because Corn's a mod now. Oh, okay, alright. Right, speedrunner.com. FF7. Click. Scroll down. Oh, kamikaze. I said the top right corner above the featured run. I said above the featured run in the top right corner, you will see pending. If you hover your mouse over to where it says watch and you move it up slightly, you will see pending. But yeah, like, okay, so Leo, just so we're on the same page. Whenever you see me get a PB in FF7, even if I'm submitting it, just assume that it's going to take 3 weeks to get verified. Corn is a mod now, so it probably won't be that case anymore. But typically, on average, historically, if we're going by the historical, like all the runs that have been verified, the average verification time is about 3 weeks. FF7 runs take like 3 weeks on average. Again, that might improve now that Corn's a mod, but they do typically take like 3 weeks to verify. So whenever you see me get an FF7 PB, don't assume that it's going to get verified straight away. It's going to be a while. Even Corn, as diligent as he is, he's a full-time worker as well. Like, he works full-time. He's got other obligations, he's got other responsibilities. Just assume that I'm not going to get the run verified in like the next 3 days, at the very least. And beyond that, expect like 3 weeks. And now I feel like not getting another PB ever again, because I'm just going to have to face you asking the same question. Oh, your run isn't verified yet, it's FF7. They never get verified straight away, ever. Now I know that every time I get a PB, I'm going to get fucking asked that same fucking question by you, and it's just going to piss me off. Like, I've developed a patience for my runs getting verified in FF7. I've come to terms with the fact that it's not that my runs aren't going to get verified as fast as the other games I ran. I've come to terms with that fact, but you bringing it up is just going to like encourage me to get pissed off about it. And I don't want to get pissed off about it. I want to accept it, as I have accepted it. But you asking, saying like, "Oh, my run hasn't been verified yet," that's just encouraging me to relapse into my old thought patterns of, "Oh, what's the point if my runs can't get verified?" Try my best to not fall into that mindset, and you're encouraging me to fall into it by saying, "Oh, it's not verified yet." It's FF7. It's gonna be a while before they get verified. Congrats, you know the difference between a lower time and a higher time. Yeah, no shit, non-turbo's competitive. But I'm still top 10 overall. Like, if you merge the turbo and non-turbo balls in your head, I'm top 10, but yeah, non-turbo is like a lot more competitive than turbo, that's for sure. But yeah, what does it say in my pendant tab, Leo? What does it say? What do you see in my pendant tab? Yeah, 9 runs on the 6-4. But on my page, what do you see under the pendant tab? I'm being very thorough about this to make sure that you never ask me about whether I've submitted a run again. So you never ask me about, or be like, "Oh, your run hasn't been verified yet. Have you submitted it?" Just so we're very clear here, so I never have to put up you asking if it's submitted or not. Right, okay, what does the time say? What does the time say? What time do you see in the pendant tab on my page? No, that's not my pendant run. That's the time. Okay. And what's the seconds? What does the seconds say? What are the seconds value of that submission? Okay. And now you never have to ask me ever again if I've submitted a run or not. You can just check. You can just check.
誰
And you don't ever have to point out that a run hasn't been verified yet when we're talking about FF7, where historically the average verification time is 3 fucking weeks. Found we're on the same page, you never have to bring it up again. Cool, good.
フクロウの作りしカードよ古き姿に生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
これはどうです？
フクロウの作りしカードよ古き姿に生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
Obviously, right, if someone asked me that question in a voice call, it's different. But chances are, if you have the time to ask me about it in a Twitch chat, you probably also have the time to check it yourself. Unless it's side stand. But I mean, if someone casually asks me about it in a voice chat, I'm willing to oblige.
フクロウの作りしカードよ古き姿に
I'm willing to get into talking about it, but Twitch chat messages are
さくら
different.
の名のもとに
Like, obviously it's not always the case, but 95 times out of 100, if you have the time to ask someone a question about that thing you're talking about in a Twitch chat, then you probably also have time to just check the website yourself.
"熱があるのに
Can that run anywhere? But yeah, I do have faith there's going to be a big change. Now the corn's more like
イージーだ
pretty quickly. The average time their run takes to get verified is going to go down pretty swiftly, I'd imagine. But just
イージーですわ
just going by the historical length of time it's taken for every run to get verified on the board, the average is about 3 weeks.
誰知って誰
さあ頑張ってくれ
フクロウの作りしカードよ古き姿に生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
これはどうです？
フクロウの作りしカードよ古き姿に生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
では行きますよ。 フクロウの作りしカードよ古き クマのぬいぐるみを熱があるのに。頑張ってくださいね。
I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, I know. Tell you got something you didn't know. Right.
「この魔法が解けますか？」
Yeah, it's done. It's dead. I guess. Losing time there. $420.
クローリードの術を解け。
やった
Please. 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 Fuck off. Nah.
サブステージを選んでください。誰？
さあ頑張ってく。
フクロウの作りしカードよ。フル ぶステージを選ぶんや。誰？
さあ頑張ってください。
苦労の作りしカードよ。フルーツ姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
これはどうです？
苦労の作りしカードよ。フルーツ姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
That's so fucking bad, but whatever.
では行きますよ。
苦労の作りしカードよ。フルーツ姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
熊のぬいぐるみを
Fuck off. 12 out of 6 and I'm still misplacing pieces by mistake. But I'm not referring to like decision making based stuff. I'm just talking about being like, oh yeah, I can slot that in pretty easily and then just like whipping the position completely, even though it's like brain dead easy to fucking put that piece where it's supposed to go.
イージーやで。遊ぶステージを選ぶんや。
And that coordination is just fucking dog shit.
誰？
さあ頑張って。
苦労の作りしカードよ。フルーツ姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
Give me swirls. Yeah, I guess I'm just getting too fast for my own good.
これはどうです？
Overconfident, going too fast, rushing it. It's making me like misplace shit. Guess that's what it is, yeah. Like before, I was fine just going at like a medium pace, and now it's like I want to try and do everything quicker, and then I end up whipping because of it. But that is the natural progression of speedrunning.
では行きますよ。
What makes speedrunning fun to watch?
さくらの名のもとに。
熊のぬいぐるみを
苦労の
stop. Can't do that.
飛ぶステージを選んでくれ。
Oh damn, that was attempt number 420.
飛ぶ
誰？
さあ頑張ってく。
We were on attempt number 420 and I didn't even notice. That's how old I am right now.
フル姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
これはどうです？
Dumbass. As soon as I saw a red piece start with and a red piece coming up, I should have just jammed them to the left.
苦
But
労の作りしカードよ。フル姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
I think that split was slightly early, but whatever.
では行きますよ。
苦労の作りしカードよ。フル姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
熊のぬいぐるみを
Oh boy.
やったー。苦労の作りしカードよ。フル姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
熱があるのに。
苦労の作りしカードよ。フル姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
Another 257.
頑張ってくださいね。
This is my life now, just getting 257s. Just getting 257 mirrors constantly. And if not, just like not getting past mirror.
さくらの名のもとに。
この魔法が解けますか？
やったー。
had a little bit of analysis paralysis there, but
苦労の作りしカードよフルと姿として生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
クローリードの術を解き
やったー
guessed correctly.
苦労の作りしカードよフルと姿として生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
Sub 5. Sub 5 arrays with a 257 mirror. That's decent.
この世で一番楽しいこと
Nice. Top 6.
本当に
やったー
That's gonna cause problems. That's alright. A lot of time, but
苦労の作りしカードよ古き姿をして生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
well, it's fun while we're ahead, but yeah, we're like 6 seconds behind now.
まだ私の存
But I guess we were running against gold in that split anyway, so...
苦労の作りしカードよ古き姿をして生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
Place them flat.
もう少しですよ
Okay, this is fucked. We can already tell it's over. It's over. I can tell. It's fucked already. It's just done. This is done. Alright, time to double down into the,
やったー
yeah, time to double down into approaching this stage unoptimally.
やったー
Because I tried to lay him flat and I got fucked.
やったー
So I'm just gonna double down and approach it the Pega way I was doing it before.
やったー苦労の作りしカードよ古き姿をして生まれ変わる
One of the blast splits on my PB and we're losing time over it. $5.59. Oh, we've had an earthy, like, almost 8 seconds faster. Okay, not much was lost then. It's fine. I think if I start with a blue piece like that, I have to put it on the opposite side. I think it's orange on the left and then blue on the right.
次から遊ぶんか？遊ぶステージを選ぶんや。イージーやで。遊ぶ。誰？誰？
さあ頑張ってください。これはどうです？
Another 112 in it.
生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
では行きますよ。熊のぬいぐるみを熱があるのに。
Played food pooling. Some of it sub 3 is good enough, but like a 2-5x in and of itself isn't good, but if it's sub 3 then it's good enough to take. I'm not going to be too happy about it, but I can take it. I don't think this can even sub 5 arrays anymore. I guess it technically can. But there's 35 seconds and the next is 30 at
この魔
best.
法が解けま
I
す
guess can technically sub 5 still. Come on. Oh, got all that. I can't sub 5 erase anymore.
苦労の作りしカードよ古き姿として生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
Mind blindness. What do you call that? That is what they refer to as mind blindness. Yeah, even if we match our gold here, it's not sub 5.
クローリードの術を解け
やったー
I've never been to a church anywhere else, so I wouldn't know what to compare it to, so I don't know how to explain what it's like in Britain. I could explain, you know, what church is like from my perspective, and maybe that'll give you an idea, but I've only, like, first of all, I've never been outside of Britain, but yeah, I've only been to church in Britain, so I wouldn't know what to compare it to give you the differences. I could explain every facet about church as I understand it, and maybe that would help chew you into what church is like in Britain, but I know what it's like everywhere else, because I've never been to churches anywhere else. When you met Christians in Europe and you lived in a Christian hostel, I think they're very kind and friendly. And obviously it varies from group of people to group of people, but like there are certain like
準備はいい ?3、2、1
yeah, there are certain like subclasses of Christianity where the churches on average will have like kinda more understanding people. But obviously, you know, you could have a class of Christians of a certain subclass that are reputable. There's another word I can use to describe it. Yeah, you can have a group, a subclass of Christianity in Britain, which has a very good reputation for having good, kind, understanding groups of people. But you could have a group of people in that subclass who are like completely trash, and you could also have subclass of Christianity of like certain churches in Britain, which are notorious for being snobby pricks. But you could have a group in that subclass which is like very kind. So obviously it depends from group to group, but I mean you do have your subclasses of Christianity and like certain specific types of churches they have in Britain, which are more, they have like a higher reputation of being welcoming and understanding. It just depends.
三角ボタンと×ボタンが右回りや覚えとき方向キーを下に入れるとテトラミノを早く置けるんや方向キーを上に入れると一気に下まで落とせるんやテトラミノをうまく並べてラインを揃えるとブロックが消えるんやでプレイフィールドが埋まってこれ以上ミノが詰められへんなるとゲームオーバーなんや残念やな友達やコンピューターとテトリスの腕を競うモードや先にゲームオーバーになったプレイヤー
I mean, I'm not a good Christian, so who am I to judge?
続きから遊びますサブステージを選んでくださいイージーですわサブ
My judgment really doesn't matter in that field. And that subject just really doesn't apply.
とる。
さあ頑張ってく。
Oh, there's a blue coming up. Oh, there's a blue coming up. Gotta put it over here instead. Do that. Nah, who am I kidding? Going through the thought process in my brain isn't gonna force me to do it. It's not gonna force me to be able to react as such.
さくらの名のもとに。さくらのクラスに転校生が来たそうや。優しそうな子らしいけどな。どんな子なんやろね。
Yeah, I think the game feed needs to be a bit smaller so that there's more scope or vision for my focal point. Because obviously your focal point can only focus on so much. If I make the game feed a little bit smaller here, maybe it will help me react to the top of the screen better. Maybe that's code, but let's try it. Do you prefer it like this, Leah?
続きから遊ぶよ。遊ぶステージを選んで。
Is it better like
イ
this?
ージーだよ。遊ぶ。誰？知って誰？
Hopefully I'll be able to react to the top of the screen better.
さあ頑張ってく。
Guess not. Yeah, no. No such luck. That hypothesis.
苦労の作りしカードよ。フルーツ姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもと
If anything, though, the setting should be better for my eyes. If I'm sat in the same spot, right?
これはどうです？
That's less pixels like degrading my eyesight. Even though outside of the game feed, it's like
フルーツ姿として生まれ
the
変わる。
monitor is still, it very much is still lit up.
さくらの名のもとに。
Like the borders aren't a void like how it is when the monitor's turned off. Like the borders and outside the main part of the game feed is very much still lit up, but
イージーやで。イージーや。遊ぶステージを選ぶんや。
still less stimulation on the eyes, I
イージーや
guess.
で。
There's less like lit up pixels to see, or colored pixels to see rather.
誰？知って誰？
さあ頑張ってく。
苦労の作りしカード
No,
よ。
I'm playing Wilds
フルー
now.
ツ姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。 遊ぶステージを選んで。イージーだよ。遊ぶ。誰？知って誰？
頑張ってく。これはどうです？では行きますよ。
Okay. Sure felt like a gold.
クマのぬいぐるみを。
This feels unoptimal. How much for the gold was it? And the best saves. 10 for a second. That wasn't my pace, by the way. We were literally just comparing to some of the best. We just we're like a second ahead right now.
熱があるのに。
Behind now, though.
頑張ってくださいね。
Early split.
この魔法が解けますか？
Best Sega is 5-6 seconds. On the next split.
クローリードの術を解け。
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Got about that yellow orb on the bottom.
It's not over yet.
Thank you for giving me some hope.
イージー遊ぶステージを選ぶんだ。イージー遊ぶ。
It's not over yet.
誰？
さあ頑張ってくれ。
苦労の作りしカードよ。古き姿に生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
これはどうです？
苦労の作りしカードよ。古き姿に生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
では行きますよ。
苦労の作りしカードよ。古き姿に生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
熊のぬいぐるみを
That should be a goal.
作りしカードよ。古き姿に
Again, this is some of this.
新
This
た
isn't my actual pace.
さ
Don't
く
worry
らの
about
名
it.
のもとに。
1/10 of a second away from being like a whole second goal.
熱がある。
Pretty big. No way. 9/10 of a second.
苦労の作りしカードよ。古き姿に生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
That's the best mirror split time we've had all day.
頑張ってくださいね。
やったー。
Fuck myself.
やったー。苦労の作りしカードよ。
We just got so much
生
fucking
まれ
time.
変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
この魔法が解けますか？
やったー。苦労の作りしカードよ。古き姿に生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
クローリードの術を解き。
やったー。苦労の作りしカ
So
ードよ。
5.
古き姿に生まれ変わる。新たな主、
この世で一番楽しいこと。
God minute.
本当に
やったー。苦労の作りしカードよ。古き姿をして生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
まだ私の
No way. Okay, I've just fucked it. It's over. Oh yeah, it's fucked. Fuck! Man. Oh, it looks like we're fucked no matter what here. We would have lost quite some time, but we would have been fine by the end of it.
苦労の作りしカードよ。古き姿をして生まれ変わる新たな主。
11-19, it's one of the best. Yippee!
最近月城さんの様子がおかしいんです。さくらちゃんのお兄様も心配なさっているようですし、どうなされたんでしょうか。私も心配ですわ。
Now I have to keep playing for the next 30 minutes because some of the best has gone down to 11-1x. UK got an 11:58. Holy moly, I don't know about that. Insane. That's an insane time.
I'll 遊ぶステージを選んでくれ。遊ぶス
Give
テー
it
ジ
to
を
11.
誰
さあ頑張ってくれ。
苦労の作りしカードよ。古き姿をして生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
これはどうです？
Well, we're getting golds. I've got my best is down to 11 on X, so I can't be playing that much poorer than I perceive my average to be. It feels like I'm playing bad, but I'm getting golds. Feels like I'm having a bad day, but we are getting some good stages here and there. You feel the weight of your poor consistency the more your splits get down. The lower the splits the lower your splits get, or the lower your PB gets, like, you feel your inconsistency more, because, like, the splits become hard to run against. The early game of my PB is incredibly easy to run against, but later on it's tough. But also, yeah. I don't think I'm running against gold anymore, because every gold I got on my PB, I'm pretty sure I've golded since. We are, even with that in mind, we are running against some pretty tough splits still, so gotta bear that in mind, really. No fucking way did I just do.
さあ、頑張ってください。これはどうです？ では、行きますよ。
I'm being very soft and so calm.
さあ、頑張ってください。 これはどうです？
黒のつくりシカードよ。ブルーが生まれ変わる。新たなるさくらの7元に。
では行きますよ。
フクロウの作りしカードよ。古き姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
熊のぬいぐるみを
Oh, thanks.
フクロウ
We'll
の
have
作
some time
りし
on
カー
it.
ドよ。古き姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
熱があるのに。
フクロウの作りしカードよ。古き姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
The 10th time today of showing a 257 to the
Gamma
class.
やったーやったーえいえいえい
Second time I made a mistake similar to that this attempt.
フクロウの作りしカードよ。古き姿として生まれ変わる。新たな主、さくらの名のもとに。
この魔法が解けますか。
フクロウの作りしカードよ。古き姿として生まれ変わる。
This isn't even a sub 420, is it?
さくらの名のもとに。
Oh, it's a 420, even better.
クローリードの術を解け。
Don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that.
やった
I guess that's why. I guess that's why I did it.
ー
Sub
フクロウの
5.
作りしカードよ。古き姿として
We know it's a step. We know it's a sub 5 stage split.
さくらの名の
There's
も
a
と
sub
に。
5 split. Looks like it is. So yeah. We've got a sub-minute best egg here
こ
now.
の世
That's
で
cool.
一番楽しいこと。
やったー
Come on.
本当に
苦労の作りしカードよ。古き姿をして生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
まだ私のそ
苦労の作りしカードよ。
Not really a whole lot I could have done there.
生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
もう少しですよ。
やったー。
Oh, fuck's sake.
イージーだ。遊ぶステージを選ぶんだ。遊ぶ。
誰？誰？
さあ頑張ってくれ。
Well, not sizable breaks. Like after each stage, you have this like cutscene that comes up every time. That's about it, though.
新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
I'll just mute my mic. Mute my mic now.
これはどうです？
苦労の作りしカードよ。古き姿をして生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
では行きますよ。
苦労の作りしカードよ。古き姿をして生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに。
熊のぬいぐるみを
Funny. I made a mistake and then Leo said that.
古き姿をして
If he had said that and I made a mistake, I would have blamed it on him.
さくらの名のもとに。
The irony. Because I made a mistake beforehand, I didn't have that crush.
遊ぶステージを選んでくれ。遊ぶステージを。
頑張ってくだ
Yeah, I know what you meant.
フクロウの作りしカードよ来る姿として生まれ変わる新たな主さくらの名のもとに
これはどうです
He still needs to do it without the Konami code though. Yeah, he's only beating it with the Konami code, which is still, yeah, he did better than I did. Like, he played at least like 5 times better than I was, but yeah, he still needs to beat the game without the Konami code. Like, to me, it still classes as finishing the game, but I don't think it really classes as beating it unless you don't use the code. Right? You haven't really beaten it until you've done it without it.